How's it going, everyone? Red Rose, how you going? Soli, that's all right, brother. I'm just doing I'm writing poetry, and I'm going to read out the poems once I've written them. So, you know, there'll be moments where you're just watching me writing on a page. I just wrote the first one, and it's about insomnia and what I'm going through. When I can't sleep, there is something, at the least, to keep going. The pain is deep, and there is no knowing where it is from or when the river will start flowing. Not to stop, the seeds I am sowing. For now I keep, thoughts are growing. The hill is steep till I reach the top. That was the first one. So I've got insomnia at the moment, and yeah, this is helping me. So um, I'm just going to write some poems. Um, I don't know how they're going to turn out. They could be bad. They could be good. That one turned out all right, I guess. Um, it'd be nice if you could hear the pen because it sounds nice. I like the sound of a pen when you're writing. I thought it gone, though it's still here, a faint memory, a wound of fear, a long lost friend, so kind and dear, to the life lost, though it's not the end. Where am I now? What is the cost? Through a thicket of vines, I am surely lost. I am the now, there is no end. I guess these are like warm up poems. Emin Bells is back. Yeah, how you going, Emin Bells? Yeah, no, I'm doing. Uh, yeah, I am actually in a bit of pain. I have been today, so I'm writing some poems to like let out the pain, and I've got the insomnia, so it's really good to see you all here. We got Red Rose and Emin Bells here, and Soli was here for a bit, but he had to go, but he might be back again later. So it might be a bit boring sitting here watching me just scribbling away, but you know, every few minutes you'll get to hear me read a poem. So this is. Oh, thank you, Red Rose. I'm letting it out. I'm letting all that pain and emotion just flow. So, you know, Here is the thing. What is it you say? I pay no mind from the day to day. The week turn to months, then fade away. It is what I find when the trees turn into stumps. The fungus grows and a new tree arrives, like it was always there in the clearing, waiting patiently until it thrives. MJG's here. How you going, MJG? I'm writing poems and like, so you got to watch me scribble away and then I read out a poem that I just wrote. So yeah, I'm doing this to like feel good and thank you, man. That's awesome. Thank you, Red Rose. They they seem you know, these are warm up poems, but they seem to be all right. You know, um, I'm enjoying this. You know, this is exactly doing what I wanted to do. Feel good and like turn pain into something positive and like enjoy insomnia for what it is. You know. Um, When I think back over and over, at some point I stop and look over my shoulder to see what is there. If it is something bolder than a memory, now I am getting older. It all seems a waste, yet nothing is colder than a night in winter with nothing to cover, waiting for dawn, for the sun to make me warmer. This is fun. I'm glad everyone's here. Like, just keep chatting amongst yourselves. And yeah, it's a full moon tonight. I was going to go up the mountain and watch the full moon, and I didn't. So at least I'm doing something here, and we're all here together. So yeah, that's it, mate. I'm just these poems. I'm just writing them on the spot. I thought, yeah. Um, Without a choice, put on the spot, trapped in a moment, frozen in time. The gash turns to rot till I clean out the spot where the injury aches. Soon I feel fine until I bash my scar, opening like a jar. Once it is open, it will soon be gone. The end is soon, and yet still so far. So there's a lot of pain in this stuff, but it's trying to be like optimistic still. I don't know. I don't like being too much of a downer with all my stuff, but I do put a lot of pain into stuff. Thank you, MJG and Red Rose, everyone. Evan Bells, this is awesome. I don't have time to read out the comments, but like I've got to keep writing poems. That's it. So yeah, um, for me, like when all I need is something to start and like a theme and something to start, and then I'll let it flow, and then I work out the rhyming structure as I go. So you know, I'll give this one a minute before I start writing the next one. It's awesome having you all here tonight. Like sharing this moment with me, and like enjoying these poems are being written as soon as I finish writing them, I'm reading them. So um, See, I'm doing like real quick edits. Like you can see, I've quickly crossed out a line there, and quickly crossed out a line there. So this is like doing speed writing. So here it is. This moment. It starts with a thought and flows like a torrent with all the power and force of a current that draws in the ocean from rivers. With the tide and wind, waves crash, all of the motion like a storm turns into showers, then gentle rain into drips and mist. It starts all over again. So, Quadrata's here. How you going, Quadrata? How you going, brother? Yeah, man, I'm doing an Insomnia stream and I'm writing poetry and reading it out as I write it. So I'm not going to be reading the chats, but like it's good to see we got people here enjoying it. I got to think about what I'm going to write this one about because I have been going through like a lot of stuff lately, and you know, um, This one's sort of cool. It's sort of like about my room because I like my room's pretty orderly, but it's I haven't I've got so much stuff that I need to clean, but I don't really need to clean it, and I've been avoiding it. And it's also about, I guess, time, and like I guess it's about being in a spot where you don't get to do things. Um, when the dust settles, it gathers in places, on ledges behind books, in out of reach spaces. It builds over time, and eventually it covers all that is there. This stagnation of mine. I own the dust, and to be fair, it was me that let it gather there. One day I will clean it with a damp cloth and brush. For now it grows. There is no rush. I've got, yeah, it's it, eh? You let, there's no rush. There's already dust on things, so like, why dust now? There's other stuff to do. I can just let it get dustier. But it's a stagnation, see? When things get dusty, it's a stagnation and you're not doing the, but otherwise you got to keep always cleaning. It's like a sign, like when you go through depression and you look around and you see a pile of clothes or a pile of dishes or something. It's a sign, like you're not keeping on top of things. But when you're going through stuff in your life, like you don't have time to deal with that. Like, so it builds up. So that, I reckon that dust one was probably my favorite one so far because it's like the stagnation. Alex is here, man. How you going, Alex? It's awesome. We got Evan Bells, Loratus Quadrata, Red Rose, Alex, MJG. This is awesome. So Alex, yeah, man, I'm writing poems on the spot and then I'm reading them out. So, and how cool is this? We're all in different parts of the world right now. All in different parts of the world and it's all different time zones. And it's just gone past midnight here now. And I don't think I'm going to be sleeping until dawn. So, how many poems have I written so far? Not that many, but it seems like I've written a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 poems so far. I've written 7 poems since I started this. So that's pretty cool. All right, I'll keep going. I've got to let this energy out. Like that's what I've got to like turn it into something. And I think I've got an idea for this one, but I don't know how to start it yet. This one's a bit of a funny one, and it's like this one's all for the like the bullies out there and the people that make fun of other people. So it's making fun of bullies. Here is a riddle for all of the bullies. What has no brain and runs on pulleys? The cogs get replaced when the teeth are broken, with no one operating its complex motions. All it does is grinds away, taking grain, crushing it into powder, like the crushing pain with the things you say. It's a machine. Like you, it has no brain. So yeah, I don't know if that one worked, but that was just me saying like bullies are bullies and they've got no brain. They're just like a machine. All they do is just they're like a machine. They've got no brain. That's why they bully people. And like they just do something simple, and like all the parts of them are just like they may be complex, but they're all just like there's no heart to it. There's no heart in them. They're just a machine. They're soulless, you know. Um, it's good seeing all the hearts flying up in the sky. So I've been writing poems for an hour straight. Quadrata says, "Hell yeah, that's it, eh? That's so good." I just think of it, eh? Like bullies are just like some simple machine that just like goes. There's nothing to them. Um, I'll do a positive one now. I've been putting a lot of pain and sort of all that stuff into these poems. So I'll try and do like a happy-ish one. I woke to birdsong, walked in the morning sun, had coffee before I run to catch the train for another day when pain turns into fun. Because after work, there is a band that plays this song that makes it worth the day of labor. For the night is long, and I sleep to music still playing. My dream, it's magic. So that's going back to the days when I used to go and like work and then go see a band after work, and you know, it's like, you know, when you like go see music after work and then you lie in bed and you like, you know what it's like. So it's all worth it, you know, when you get that. Thanks for all the awesome comments, everyone. This is so cool. We got people from all over the world here now. It's like we're all in different time zones. It's 12:28. It's 28 in the morning here, and it's morning time in America, and it's like early afternoon, evening. No, it's evening in Europe. So this is awesome. I'll try and think of something. That was a fun one. That one. See, I got to try and do some more happy, fun ones. I'll try and do a nature one because it's a full moon. There we go. Got one here. It's a nature one. The moon is, and it's a full moon tonight. It's like right now, the moon's like right, it's like there. The moon is full and right overhead. The shadows cast like a tapestry spread over everything I cast my eyes on. When I look up the moon, its light turns to sound like a high-pitched ring of a sacred bowl or bell. It shimmers, and all the animals dance and howl. The wind is still, just the faintest whimper, enough for the leaves to let the moonlight glimmer. See you later, MJG. I'm just checking the chat. I see you're off. Thanks for being here. Thanks, Alex. Thank you for that. That's the moons. Red Rose got the moons. Yeah, we got like, it's a harvest moon right now. It's like we've had harvest supermoon. So that was cool, that one, eh? Like, like I love being in the bush, in nature at night when there's a full moon, and the animals and everything. Quadrata says, yeah, you can publish yourself online. Yeah, true. I should do that. Collect all my poems together and like make a book or something. That's a really good idea. Like I've made one. I did this. This is like, I printed this at like a printing shop. So I printed out like some of my poems. I did this at the start of the year. So that's a good idea. I should do that. Get all the good ones and like make a book and do like an ebook or something. That's an awesome idea. I reckon I'll write two more poems, and then I'll need to take a break and then go check on mum and go to the toilet and all that sort of stuff, and then I'll get back to writing more. This is so much fun, eh? Like it's like a challenge. Like I've got to write it. Um, Here's one. When you carry a boulder heavy on your shoulder over and over up a mountain, it drops and falls down again. So you pick it up and don't give in. Each time this happens, you get much stronger. Your muscles grow. Your determination stronger. And in the end, the boulder wears down. Each time it rolls back. Still, you frown. Then you smile. It is a pebble now, and you are strong. That was Quadrata. You'd remember that one. We were talking about that. The tail. It's like, you're pushing the boulder up the hill, but eventually the boulder becomes a pebble. That's it, mate. Yeah. And then at the end, like the boulder becomes a pebble. This is what you were saying, and like you're super strong. So you don't give in. You just keep going. You keep doing it. So I'll do one more, and then I'll have a break for like 10 minutes or so. I'll go check on mum, and I'll go to the toilet and get a drink and that. And I'll be back. So this has been awesome fun. Like of 1.5 hours of like speed writing poems. Never give up. That's it, brother. um, Maybe I should do another like nature one or a happy. I'll try and do a happy one. Oh well. The wind is my friend. When it is near, I hear the trees they sway. It meets me here, fresh and cool, wipes my tears away. When it is strong, I fear, though I know it's okay. It calms me with its gentle way as it changes direction, reminding me the wind's affection. To me, its breath is my own reflection. So that's good. I did some this like that last one is like a really red rose. See how good's that? Like the wind, its breath is my own reflection. See, you warm up when you. This is the thing about when you write poetry like this. You just keep doing it, and like I don't know how many I've written now. Maybe 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've written 12 poems in an hour and 40 minutes. So like you keep doing it, and I reckon that last one, the wind one, like that was probably like the best one, So I warmed up to it, and actually maybe the moon one, the one about the moon. I don't know. I don't know. I've had so much fun tonight with all this. It's so good everyone being here and like enjoying this. So I'm loving all the emojis and the hearts flying. I'm gonna click a few hearts. So I've got to go check on mum and go to the toilet, get a drink, and I'll be back in like maybe 5-10 minutes. If everyone's still around when I get back, that's awesome. And like I'll just keep going. I'll keep writing. Like I'm warmed up now, so I've done 12 poems already. I'll see if I can keep going. This is awesome. Awesome, Alex. That's great. I can't wait to get back here and like write some more poems for you all. Like, it's been fun. Like, how good is this? Like, I had insomnia and I had like a bad day. Like, I'm going through rough waters. Like I think I tried to go through too much processing in the last few months, and it's sort of just been. And today it sort of hit me, and then I'm like, tonight I thought I'll do an insomnia stream and write some poetry on live on YouTube. And look what we're doing now. Like we're enjoying it. So how good's this? And we're all in different parts of the world. Like we're all over the globe right now. How good's that? And I'm happy with like what I've written. There's a couple of good poems in amongst there, and that's the way when I do write poetry. Like I often write like lots as many as I can, and if I'm happy with like one or two poems out of a few of them, then I'm happy. But like this is just so much. How good is this? Like, this is therapy for me. Like, and not just, it's more than therapy. This is like getting to share my emotions and with like an amazing group of people here right now. So, you know, take a break yourself, go get a coffee or tea or whatever, and I'll be back in 10 minutes and I'll keep writing poems. And, like, you know, hopefully now I'm warmed up, they even get better, you know? And not that I'm actually making out like I'm not judging them. So, like, that's the thing. The way I see it, if people have enjoyed hearing me, watching me write a poem and then read it, you know, that's as good as anything. And just also being here, sharing this experience means a lot to me. Um, it's really got me from being in a low space, not in a dark space. I was in a low space, just not happy, and I was been triggered today. And this has really lifted my spirits and made me happy. And I'm tired. You could probably see it in my face, in my eyes. Like, I'm pretty tired. Um, but this is just so good. Red Rose says, "Gosh, I love this so much. Thank you so much. That's awesome." So I'll leave now, and I'll be back as quick as I can. But take a break yourselves, and if you, I hope you're here when I get back. I'm back. How awesome is this? Thank you for everyone for being here. You're here for me tonight. Means so much to me. And we got put on so much weight. My shirt doesn't fit me properly. I've got to lose a bit of weight. That'll happen. I'm going to start exercising. That was awesome fun. That first hour and a half, like writing those 12 poems and reading them out and getting to share them. I write them and share them straight away. Like, this has been a really great experience for me, and it's a great way of turning things around. So I got a bit of time to chat with everyone at the moment before I start writing the next one. I remember from our last chat too, Evan Bells. You were saying like you won't be able to be here for the next few streams. Check my community page on my not Facebook, on my YouTube channel. Click the community tab, and you'll find out what the book we're going to read is. So next week you'll know what book we got to read for the next month. On Sunday night we're going to pick out the first book. Awesome. And then so like the main thing will be they're books that you can get cheap or rent out from a library, and they've got to be classic books. I've already got the list that we wrote down from the other night. I think I've got it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 books that we've wrote down. So I'm going to pick out of that hat up there. I'm going to put the paper in the hat, and we're going to draw a random book out of the hat, and that'll be our first book we read. So check the community tab, and even if you can't be here for the streams, you can find out what book to read, and then we've got a month to read that book, and then we can talk about the book. So that's going to be awesome fun. So good to have you all here. Like, this is awesome. Quadrata says, you're here for us, brother. If we're here, it's because we feel not understanding, but you give us the opportunity to not feel alone. Thank you so much, man. And it's mutual. Like, it's thank you so much. Like, it's so good. We can actually do this. So we're sharing the love. It's love and compassion and caring for each other, and helping each other. It's all the good things. And for me tonight, this is special for me because I'm getting to, like, like, the thing is, when you get triggered and traumatized, or you're in a bad mental depressive state or whatever, if you can turn it around and make it good, that's what I'm doing right now. Like, for some reason, I thought I had this idea tonight, like, why don't I just do an Insomnia stream, because I'm not going to sleep. And then I thought, why don't I just write poetry live and then read it out? And then that's what we're doing. How good is that? Like, it just happened. Like, and in the last minute, I thought about this poem might take me a few minutes to write, because I thought I had the idea for this poem, and it's like a continuation of a poem that I've it's like now the third poem in a sort of series, so I don't want to rush it. So it might take me a few minutes to write this one, and but it'll be worth it. But I did, yeah. I thought of the first line, and I've just got to remember it now. I'll take a minute before I read this one. And yeah, this is good. Like, it just sometimes it just flows. I'll try and read this really slowly. Breathe a bit first. The first leaf fell, so the tree knew what it meant, that the season was changing. Soon its friend will sing its call. There has not been much rain, though enough to grow a full amount of leaves. And now the season is spent. The lonely tree can join the forest and shed the last year's growth for trees. For it is not just the bark or the roots growing, it is the leaves and the fungus and the branches. Sometime soon there will be a traveling chirping, and the sweet sorrowful song of the bird. Each year it returns to its friend. The tree that is forgotten, seldom heard, for its sway is so constricted it doesn't get chances to clamp against another tree. So it stands to be. They come from the bird who comes in the winter to shelter in the hollow of the lonely battered tree. This year is different. There is two songs singing. So the tree thinks it's not its friend, the bird. Instead, it's a pair of three. The bird has a partner and a fledgling fluttering. So the tree cries tears of its last leaves cast free. They roost in its hollow and dig grubs from down below. With a whole new song for the tree to follow. The story of the bird and its new family of three. They weather the winter in joyful slumber. With a song of thanks in the spring when they flee. So that was so I read the second one of that poem. And I never read the first one, so sometime I'll read the first one. But that was just the second one. I just wrote it then. That was the third one, sorry. I might, I may edit it and change a few words, but I don't know, maybe it'll stay the same. Do you want me to read the first one? Thanks, Eamon Bells and Quadrata. The first one's in this book I made. I don't know if it'll spoil it reading the first one, but I read the second one in like that first live stream. I read my poetry, but I should read the first one because it's the beginning of it. So it's called Me and My Friend. When all I have is imagined, haunted by the cool waters, to the roots of a strangled tree, starved of light and air. The water once saw light and felt a breeze. A breeze is the air moving about, like what makes the trees on the mountain shake. Where I stand, I'm not much for this world. There is a bird that will visit. It survived starving through a bitter winter, digging grubs from my rotting limb. I don't know how it sees me. I consider it a friend. That was the first poem. So it's where you meet the bird meets the tree, and that's the third. I know this is out of order, but I could try and find the other tree. I mean, I did read it before. Maybe it's not right to read it now. But the second one's pretty good. Like it's maybe one day I'll read all three in a row. Maybe I should just keep writing poems. Get back to what I was doing. Yeah, I'll do that rather than trying to find. Thanks for letting me share that with you all. It just that just happened, like that's like a trilogy of poems now, and it's about the bird and the tree, and like the tree's like this twisted tree that's stuck in this dark forest. And it's only in the winter time, a bird comes and spends time with it. But this time it brought a family, you know? It's a beautiful thing. I gotta get back to I gotta get back to writing. I gotta like but thank you so much for like being there for that because uh, it's the beauty of poetry is there's so much expression that you can just and storytelling and everything and it all fits in one page, you know. Yeah, like I started crying when I was reading the second one because the second one's really sad, and this third one's happy, you know, because the bird brings a family, you know. It's waiting for winter because it knows that's when the bird comes. But this time it's like, oh, that's not the bird, you know, and it's like doesn't sound like it, and then it realizes there's not just two birds, there's two birds and a baby, and they all live inside the hollow of the tree for the winter, and they sing a song to the tree when they leave again, you know. So I don't even know what to write now. I've got to write now. I can't just. I've got to keep writing. Maybe I'll stick with nature themes. Um, I've got some. The ocean leaves art scattered along the shoreline for us so we can find it. If we don't, that is okay. It will keep making art twice a day, every day, without fail. Sometimes it shows the fate of a poor dead carcass, but don't despair. The birds will see it as a blessing, the crabs too, and the worms. So it continues. Sorry, that bird one just got me, eh? Thanks everyone for being here, eh? It means a lot to me. I'm just reading the comments. Thank you, everyone. There's so much love in the comments. So much love. Thank you so much. It gives me strength and gives me, like, like it built up to that, the last, not like, well, even that last poem, it was life. It showed the beauty of life, but also even death is recreation, you know, nothing's wasted. And, the ocean just keeps, yeah, like every time the tide comes in, it leaves all this beautiful bits of things on the ocean, on the shoreline for us to see. And it takes us to be there to see it. And if we're not there, we don't see it, it gets washed away again. And then another set, and it keeps doing it. But it also brings in it, you know, it's the balance of nature. I don't know. Sometimes, like a poem like that, I'd half written. So, like the start of that poem, that last one, I'd already written that. The ocean leaves art scattered along the shoreline for us to find it, so we can find it. Like I'd already written that first two lines, like, a few weeks ago, a month ago or something. So that was just the impetus for the rest. It just happened because of that. Um, I'm on a nature theme here. Maybe I should stick with nature for a while. I'm getting self-conscious because my shirt's like showing my shirt's too tight for my, like, overweight body. I've got to stop being self-conscious. So I'm happy in my own person and my body. I don't care. So um, The time it takes just to wait is moments passing like the bow wake. What we create makes marks in time, and that is fleeting like the end of a line. The pause is motionless, dancing in circles. Emotionless feelings going beyond, leaving hope at the door, entering the open in stillness, still moving. That was a bit cryptic, that one. I should count how many poems I've written tonight. It was 12 when I had the last break. It's probably not that many more. That wasn't one. 15. So I've slowed down a bit since the beginning. I think I was writing them faster in the beginning. But that's what you do. Like when I do this writing, like I sort of write faster, and as I go along, I start thinking about it more. Loratus Quadratus says, actually, yes, I can write the grocery list in time fashion, brother. You write a book because you couldn't sleep. That's it. That's it. That's gold, mate. Awesome. This has been the best thing for me, like to actually do this. And thank you. I'll keep going. Thanks to everyone, Red Rose, Quadrata, Alex. We've got Almanda Warrior. I haven't seen you before. Thank you for being here. Emin Bells. Thank you so much for being here. I do have a typing machine. I got one right there. Look. Check it out. And it's got fresh. So yeah, I will get back into using it. It's a Hermes baby, and it's in really good condition. So I'll start typing up some of my poetry on the typewriter. And I got fresh ribbon for it, Ammon Bells. So I can, and I've got a couple of different colors and stuff. So yeah, I'll sort that out later. How cool's that? Yeah, it's just sitting up there. Yeah, I said to a while ago, I said to Red Rose I was going to type up some of my poems and send them to her. So I'll have to do that. I said that like months ago. So eventually I get around to that. I will have to do that. I'm like emotionally like, you get emotional with this stuff. It's pretty good. Like, you know, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love poems written on the typing machine. The paper is warm, the smell, the ink. Exactly. Yeah, I've actually even got a video on my YouTube of me typing a poem. Give me like, give me a minute and I'll find it and put the link in there. Here we go. That's a video of me like typing a poem on my typewriter. That's from like 2 years ago. So like you can watch that while in the next couple of minutes while I'm like thinking about the next poem to write, or watch it sometime. If you click on it, like it'll be in your history, and then you can watch it some other time. That's true, Quadrata. Like, yeah, totally. Like, that's why I think I did this tonight, because I had the insomnia and I didn't want it to go into a negative space. So, like, this has helped me channel it towards a positive thing. I started off with like talking a bit. There was a bit of pain and stuff involved in. Cheers, Em and Bells. You get to see me typing and I got the candles and everything. Yeah, yeah, that's it, brother. It's like like, and I said in the not comments, the description. I want to turn my pain into gold, and that's what's happened tonight. I had no idea I was going to write that the third poem about the bird and the tree, you know, and it worked out beautifully. I had no idea what was going to happen. It just started with, I just had this idea that um, winter. It was like the end of like autumn was like it was autumn, and it was like the first leaves were starting to fall, and the tree, as soon as the first leaves started to fall, the tree knew that winter was on its way, and then that would mean that bird was going to come back because that was its only friend, and then um, it just happened. Like the tree starts hearing this different sound. It's a different song. It's like, what's going on here? It's not the bird. And then it realizes, well, no, it's not one bird, it's two birds. And then it realizes, no, it's three birds. There's a baby. And then the whole family's there. It becomes this happy story. So, that happened tonight just out of nowhere. And I read the original one, which was really sad. Well, not really. Like the first poem's like short, and then the second poem was like longer, and then the third poem was even longer again. So it's sort of it's I'm I'm I feel like so happy that this happened tonight. So I always had the idea that there would be another poem. When I wrote the second one, I thought there'd be a third one. There you go, Red Rose. They will, and they'll be on that. They'll be typed up on that typewriter you just saw. It'll happen. I'll get there, and then you got to send me some handwritten poems. It's got to be like, well, it's going to happen. We'll get that organized. It might take a bit of time, but we'll get there. That's going to happen. So that last one was like a pretty like esoteric sort of. This last one was inspired by like um, some like awakening higher self type um, not extra dimensional, but like going beyond the self, going beyond the ego, and becoming enlightened or awakened. So that was pretty fun to write that last one. There you go. Red Rose says I'm currently writing a batch of handwritten poems for you. There you go. So it's happening. Well, I'll have to get the typewriter out now, you know, and I'll try and send everyone a poem. But like Red Rose is going to get a couple because she's going to send me a few poems, and I'll send her a few poems. So I'll try and give everyone a poem as well. But like just being here now for this is just so special for me. It's turning like insomnia and like um yeah, I go back 5 hours ago and I was being um deeply upset by stuff because I've been as you see on the videos I make, like I'm processing a lot of traumas, and I think I'm probably processing too much at the moment, and like so I'm having to go through, but it's worth it. It's worth it in the end because like once I'm free of this stuff, like I don't have to think about it anymore, and it is working for me. So I'm still always gonna have pain. I'm still always gonna have pain, but if I can not have the flashbacks and not have the triggering, that's a major thing. Yeah, that's it. Oh, Loratis Quadrata, get on Instagram and find Red Rose on Instagram, and she's got heaps of poems on there, like heaps. So if you want to read her poetry, but thanks so much, everyone. Like I haven't been reading much of the comments because I've been like the chat because I've been busy writing. But whenever I look up and read something, I'm just like amazed at all the praise and happiness and love that I'm getting, and everyone's sharing with each other too. So I reckon I'll write one more and then I'll have another break. because I should go check on mum and like the first lot I did 12 poems and then had a break, and this time I've only done like 5, but that's okay. They were some more slower, and that's what happens like when you sort of warm up and then you get in the flow of it. It's like playing music instrument or something, like you warm up and you get into the mode and it just happens. Got a quick short one and then I'll have to have a break. So this is sort of like similar to the last one. Clear the mind, speak eternal truths, sing so softly, silence is what you hear. Peace in silence. Then yell and shout, yell and shout. Cry to the stars, breathe. Thanks, everyone. I'm just going to have like a 10-minute break. This has just been so awesome. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Like, I got to go check on mum, and I'll get another drink, and I might have a coffee this time, or just keep drinking water. So good. Thank you, everyone. This has just been so good tonight. Like, so much. I've gotten so much out of this. Being able to share this stuff and make it on the spot and do this, So, yeah. I'll be back in 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. Lots of love and hearts and Loratus Quadrata. Yeah, big hug, brother. Thank you. Try rest and best for your mother. Thank you so much. She's sleeping well, which is really good. She's having a good night's sleep, which is really good. So we're at 3.5 hours. This is amazing. I've been sitting here writing poetry for 3.5 hours. I think I won't count them now. I'll count them at the end. I'll probably only got a few more in me, and then I'll need to rest. Like, but I think when I went and had a break, I thought now I can like it could be like self reflection and accountability. Yeah, you're here for another 15 minutes and then you have to go. That's all right, brother. I'll probably only keep the stream going for another 15, 20 minutes anyway. So it's good you've been here for most of the time. You know, you've all been here for most of the time. This is amazing. You're like my friends and you're here for me tonight and you're with me tonight in this special time for me and it's been amazing. So thank you everyone, you know. Um This is a good one. I've made mistakes, played the fool. There are regrets. What it takes is not to place the bets and not to follow all the rules. Time to reflect and see where I went wrong and never forget those that did me wrong. Still let go and move on. It's like taking accountability for yourself, but also saying, like, you know, I love the hearts. The hearts are flying in the sky. I'm going to smash a few. That's it. Love the hearts. So much love here in this room tonight. It's so good. You know, this is very special for me tonight. I've sat here and for like 4 hours written poetry in front of people, not just people, my friends. I consider you all my friends and close friends now. And these are beautiful experiences. I'm so grateful for this. So thank you, everyone. Thanks, Alex. Thanks, Red Rose. Thanks, Loretta, Sam and Bells. So good. That last one, I haven't read any of the poems twice tonight, but I'm going to read this last one second time because it's good, because this one is like self-reflection and it covers a lot of stuff. It covers accountability, but it also puts light, it shines the light on the bad things or the dark things and the negative things. It brings balance, I think. So I haven't done this tonight where I've read the one poem twice. I've made mistakes, played the fool. There are regrets. What it takes is not to place the bets and not to follow all the rules. Time to reflect and see where I went wrong and never forget those that did me wrong. Still let go and move on. Yeah. I reckon I got one more poem in. I got one more poem and then like I'm done. I don't even know what to think about for this one. Like the beauty of tonight is every time it's just thoughts and then it just happens, it flows, and then I start writing. I don't know what to do now. I do now. This is another sort of short one. Um, and the beauty of this one is by talking about, and this is how I get inspiration. You like you become present in what you're thinking about, and so I was lost. So that became the inspiration for the poem. Am I lost? Or am I? Is it a mirage or a mirror covered in dust? There is freedom in being lost. If you cannot find home or do not know where you are, at least you are nowhere, and nowhere is not lost. That's awesome. I've had so much, like, I've got so much gratitude for tonight. Like, everyone being here with me tonight, sharing with me this experience, and me going through this process. And it'll, you know, I'll go before I finish. I'll count how many poems we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've got 18 poems tonight. 18 poems in almost 3 hours and 43 minutes. How good's that? But this has been like an amazing experience for me, and I turned a, like, you know, it's hard to explain. Like, I just turned a difficult thing, and then I just thought, why don't I just do this, and then that, and then this happened, and then I got the typewriter out. Now I'm going to type up some poems on a typewriter. All this stuff happens just because we can, you know, and so it's great that we have this ability with computers and interconnected world, and you know, we're all we're all loving souls, and that's why we connect, and we it's a beautiful thing. really is. It is, So I hope everyone's had an enjoyable, fun night tonight. And watching me sitting here going. It's good. And then looking at me thinking, because, you actually got to see me thinking about, because when you write poetry, I try and make it rhyme, but it doesn't have to rhyme. You know what I mean? And there's all these different rules you make and you create. I love how you can do it. So I'm having a I'm scanning back and forth, up and down the words, and I'm like, and what you'll see in these poems. Wait, I'll flick through them. So this is the first poem tonight. So you'll see, there's no editing. It's just there's a few poems that have got lines crossed out. You see, this one's got a line crossed out at the bottom there. But I was doing that very quickly. So if I write poetry and I'm really thinking about it, I'll actually edit it. I'll rewrite it and change whole lines sometimes. But these are just written, and that's how they are. You see there, he's crossed that line there. And down the bottom there as well. Right, here we go. We're coming up to the bird one. You'll see the bird one. It's different. It's like a novel. If you pause, you probably see my spelling mistakes. See, there's a crossed out line down the bottom there, and you got to do it quickly. If you're writing because I was writing, spelling mistakes doesn't matter. That's the bird one. And then there was a blank page. That was fortuitous, it's a blank page. That's a poem itself. That's the ocean one, about the ocean. Leaves art. This has been so awesome and special for me tonight. This has been like a life. I'll remember this for the rest of my life tonight, because it means so much to me that you lovely people have been here with me and got to be here with me while I wrote these poems and like shared them with you as I wrote them, and you know, and that was it. That's the last poem. So been great. Thank you, Red Rose. Thank you, Emin Bells. Thank you, Laratus Quadrata. Thank you, Alex. Everyone else who's here. I don't know, like I was too busy. I'll scroll up through the chat. We've had 5 or 6 people here most of the time. I just want to thank everyone. It's been great, and I managed to read some of the comments as I was going through, and I love how people chat to each other. You know, especially with this sort of stuff. I'm sitting here writing away. You know, you can't just watch me writing. You got to keep chatting. It's such a good thing. You know, like this whole connection, and you know, Alex, you're a legend. Keep doing what you're doing, mate. Keep healing. You're doing the work. You're doing the work, brother. How good is this? Like I've had such an awesome night tonight. You know, I'm going to be able to sleep now. Maybe I will be up till like 5 or 6 in the morning, but if I am, that's okay because I've had a good night. And well, it's probably not okay because I need to be getting to sleep earlier. But at the same time, it's beneficial for me to be awake in the middle of the night so I can be available for my role, which, you know, but like tonight, I kept checking on mum. She's fine. And I got to do this, you know. I can't express how much this is like this is like me allowing me to get all this emotion and channel it into words on a paper and then share it, you know. It's very special. And then and it like And the bird poem, like I didn't realize that was going to happen, and it happened, and it was the bird poem, the third one, the bird in the tree, and it turned out to be a beautiful one, a happy one. So this poem that started off as really sad and then got a little bit more happier, and then the third one is really happy. So I'm like, I don't think I'll write a fourth one, but maybe I will. I don't know. It seems like the third one tells the story. It doesn't need to be told anymore. Like, no, I can't express how much I am grateful for everyone to be here tonight and to be supporting me in this and appreciating it, because there's been so much appreciation. I'm scrolling up through the comments and just seeing all the emojis and the hearts and the happiness, and yeah, much love to everyone. And I look forward to the next live stream on Sunday, and we'll pick um, a book for our book club. We've got a short list of 10 books, and they're all classic books that are cheap or free. So everyone can pick a book. Like, no, the book will be picked randomly, and everyone gets a month to read it, and we can all talk about it. And they're all books that are really mean a lot. That's the beauty of it. They're not just like, this is, a book. These are like really interesting books. So I really think this is going to be an awesome, fun thing to do. I love and seeing the hearts flying up in the sky. I'm just going to add a few to that. Absolutely. I'll get the typewriter out. I'll get this typewriter out, and I'll get typing on some poetry in the typewriter. See, every time I do these live streams, something new happens. So get the typewriter going. Yeah. Much love to everyone. Thank you so much for tonight. It's been absolutely just amazingly awesome. And it's lifted my spirits. It's exactly what I needed to do. I might not get to sleep till dawn, but that's okay. It's a full moon tonight. I might go walk into the backyard and watch the moon for a while. Um, you know, I just wrote like a bunch of poems. I had no idea I was going to do that tonight. You know, and for me, the bird in the tree poem was really that's a special one. You saw it. I started crying and shit. So it meant a lot to me. So yeah, it's very special. Much love to you all. Thank you so much for everyone. We really do care for each other, you know. We'll just keep this going. And until next time, um, I'm speechless. I really am. I really have. Well, I'm speechless because I've been speaking for 4 hours straight, with like a few minutes in between when I'm writing a poem. And you could argue that I'm actually speaking when I'm writing the poem at the same time. So I'm speechless because I've been speaking all for 4 hours straight. But I love you all. Thank you. Thank you all.